Okay, so this is one that you really shouldn't do until you've beaten everything that you want to go ahead and do, it looks like. Which I have with this character, so let's see what happens. This should be interesting. What could possibly go wrong?
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
But I helped them. I helped everybody. You should just let me do what I'm doing, you know?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Vivienne in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
The first year of Victoria's reign was tumultuous. We did not see the peace for which I had hoped. Nevertheless, she has united the Chantry and proven that the mages are under her control.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer and it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
How come I feel like that was a trap? Oh, I feel like I've been here before. Just a little bit. It does look like the outside of the Winter Palace.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Expensive dog treats? What? Does that mean I get my Mabari back? That would be awesome. Oh, Harden Hightown Chapter 10. Most excellent.
Perol is on the Exalted Council.
Of course not.
I can't believe this. It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk
Great.
with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not Precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
I love that reaction.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
The performance pales in comparison to the lovely lady I saw it with.
You are sidestepping the question.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a good idea. It's just no, they're nugs. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, good grief.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very
colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
What?
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also got you a seat in the Merchants Guild. Don't thank me. I was just going to give you mine, but they got so angry about it.
This is highly irregular. You know there have already been complaints from the...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Oh, I love you, Varric. Varric, you are amazing. What's with all the expensive dog treats? Oh, wow. Holy shit. All the stuff I need to go ahead and upgrade all those potions. And I don't have any money for it. It's just figures.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
So, you... Huh.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
By the side of the divine, Cassandra seeks the truth and finds a world laid cut so sublime, royal hearts nearby.
Here's you! And everyone! Glad to be back all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Is someone moving against us?
Sure. Start with everyone, everywhere. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken.
Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Well, all I have to say is, call me Red Friggin' Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in degree.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
I take it Sarah doesn't like the song about her.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
I always forget how tall you are.
Right? Hello down there.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't... It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here.
Oh, good grief, this is getting ridiculous.
Erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son, Izarath.
I just hope that...
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me. Hey, boss.
What's in here? Equip and upgrade potions, okay.
Oh,
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Right.
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your path, you're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Oh, Varric, I love you.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Arden Hightown, Chapter 13. I feel like I'm missing a few chapters. Ah, wardrobe, okay. Actually, yes. There we go. That looks better. So much codex. Codex everywhere. Chapter 17. I really feel like I'm missing some stuff here. No, I didn't go over here. There's chapter 12. Okay. 10, 12, 13, and 17 from this area. I don't think I came... 14, okay. More active dog treats. Say I get him a Bari. Ever so disappointed if I don't get him a Bari. Oh, what? How do I get up there? How do I get there? I don't think I can get that. Oh well. Let's check the map real quick. Yeah, I've covered this entire side then. The dog bone. Mabari!
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
What? What? I just increased my constitution a lot from that. Chapter 11, okay. Maybe after I complete this, I'll just go ahead and read all of Hard and Hightown. Of course, I would need to make sure that I find all of the entire thing. Yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna give these past these two bones I found. Chapter 15, okay, we're getting there.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18.
I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble colors, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
Just how old is Liliana? Is Liliana anyway? With a statement like that, you'd think... Well, I don't know what you'd think. Almost sounds like she's thinking she's an old lady now. Ah, there we go.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course you are, darling, but that doesn't mean the interruption is unwelcome. The Earl of Redcliffe was briefing me on the current situation in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at this summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
We still come across scars left by the Venatori, but the land continues to mend.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Don't worry, my dear. The Inquisition has the full support of the Chantry at this summit, of course.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
I'm glad you haven't lost your sense of danger. But the powers here are all noise and no teeth. I must make preparations for the summit. My dear, should you need anything, you have but to ask.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
There must be something here.
Oh, good, more dog treats. Chapter 18. Why do I still feel like I'm missing chapters?
Such changeable weather this season.
Where's Dorian? That was weird. I guess I found them all. Cole, Cassandra, Bull, Sarah, Josephine, Varric, Liliana, Vivienne. Where's Dorian? Oh well.
Those Fereldas, always afraid to mingle. Always afraid to mingle. Always afraid to mingle.
Ah, here's Dorian.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Pavis?
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I've not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good we've done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Where did Dorian go?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Well, that's very generous.
I know. I even surprise myself sometimes.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
You must be keeping very busy.
A divine's work is never done, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
That was weird. Very, very weird. Say Vivienne's there, so that means Dorian's over here. Somewhere. Ah, here he is.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Oh. It kind of makes me sad. Everybody's off going their own ways. It's like the celebration banquet at the end of Origins. Which also, I mean, that one didn't make me nearly as sad because I knew there was stuff that came after it, but it still is like, oh, this is disappointing. Yes, I know starting means I can't go back.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montigny, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
No. No, you're not.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the winter?
Oh, great.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I don't like that smile, Liliana. I really don't.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Ooh, chest. What do we got?
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
How'd that get in here? I mean, really. Morgan wouldn't just leave one behind. Oh, sweet, I can bring Vivian again. Let's check Vivian's... Oh, crap. I need to put my armor on. There we go. Plate mail of the Dragon Hunter. Oh. Well, that's fairly badass, Vivian.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it. The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
So yes, we are now reaching the interesting part with fighting. This should be good. It should be very, very good.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Where the hell are we? Why do I get the feeling that we're gonna just walk into an ambush?
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
Oh great, there's another mirror in there. Why are there all these working Illuvion? What the hell?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
What does it want? I'm afraid I can't understand a word you're saying.
We sure this is normal difficulty? But yes, this is why I'm playing with this character first.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Holy shit. Why do I get the feeling that we... Capital. Oh. That's painful. Okay, don't walk through the purple flames.
That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary. Red Wolf Fen Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen Harel as a monster.
Oh crap, where am I? Here we go, here we go.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened ago. The blood's not even dry.
Ooh, what's that?
So, putting the band back together. That's exciting.
Not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
This must be where Solus went to. Maybe.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
To the Dalish, Fen Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
This is very, very interesting. I love how they flesh out the universe. It's so good.
The elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Are you hurt?
The anchor flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Come on. Holy crap! I didn't die by doing that. Nope, still can't get past that purple fire. Kinda get the feeling that Morrigan would have a lot of fun here. Just a thought.
Renari.
Wow, they were weak. No wonder they're having problems with ghosts and a single mage. Ow. Oh, okay, that's just blood. Here I thought maybe it was something I could loot. Wait, I thought we killed that guy.
Why did those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Qunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Qunari nation wants us dead?
Puzzle. So I think this one. Because that's the one that lines up with his eyes. Oh, good. I got it right.
What's this?
Oh, in case you didn't bring a mage. No, before I go, I'm gonna examine that wall.
That's Fen Horel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Ooh, that would be interesting. The face markings made it so that you were known as a slave.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's magisters.
Yeah, good point. I'm gonna end up leveling up again.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
Oh, dude.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season?
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week.
That is ridiculous.
When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh, you missed me.
I said I missed it. Oh.
Oh. Keep hoping I'm going to find a schematic for that spear that those guys were using. That'd be pretty sweet. Actually, while I'm at it, let's check that axe that I picked up. Nope, mine's still better. I could give it the bow. If I use bow later. Ooh, something over here.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Canary.
Two parties, then. The Canary and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
And time to level up.
Come on. We have to warn people about the Canary's designs on the Winter Palace.
Oh, so that's where this pops out.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
No.
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Canary threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canary are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Why do I get the feeling that Colin got the easy job? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that I've got a storage box over here somewhere. So I'll go and drop off. Yes, in here. No, that's wardrobe. Storage. So I'm going to drop off all of the ultra rares. Let's clean up my inventory. I know I've got a really large inventory, but that's no reason to just have a bunch of junk hanging out.
Well met, your worship.
Now let's go sell a bunch of the stuff that I've decided I don't need anymore. Nope. Downstairs. Oh, great. Oh, okay, we moved it here.
What is that?
Really? That's it? Just, what is that? Where's this one go?
Still, not bad.
Ooh, free stuff.
Look out!
There we go. Now we can see what's in this chest. Okay, looks like we've gotten everything there is to get here.
Shall we see where the Canary went in such a hurry?
Oh, there's a little bit of a path here.
So that's how the Canary moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Oh, this is crazy, man. I have no idea where that goes, so I'm gonna save.
Not precisely where we intended to go, darling, but still an amusing diversion.
Can't even read that. But I'm guessing more demons. Yep, the Guardians. Oh! At least these guys don't have barriers. That's what took so long about the last fight. See what a difference not having barriers makes. Amazing what a difference an enemy having barriers versus not having barriers makes. There we go. Now I can loot. Let me check these out, because I think these get better. Each of these accessories gets better as you combine them. That's what I think. I think these get better as you combine them. Yeah. So at 2 pieces, I get a plus 10% attack speed. Oh wait, no. I almost forgot. That is some crazy-ass armor there, Vivienne. Just saying. This is interesting. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Okay, so let's finally go into the area I'm supposed to go. Now where the hell are we? This looks like the deep roads. And charge! Come on. Oh, wow.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
So the Qunari are very good at math. But yeah, this looks like the deep roads. Sort of. Mostly. A weird elven version of the deep roads. mean, because looking at the architecture, it matches with most of the Elven ruins, but it's clearly underground. I mean, you can see the lyrium right there.
The Canari have a huge operation here.
But why? Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor could make itself useful down here. The Canari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
And Orlesians, Fereldans, Navarans, Mages, Templars, the entire Merchant Guild, Nugs.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Yeah, I knew this was the deep roads. The hell is with these deep stalkers? They don't look like deep stalkers I've ever seen before. They die just like them, though. That's why I always take warrior if I play as a warrior. Two-handed warriors.
Well,
Because you get
all kinds of fun.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm happy than you are.
this ability is rather useful. But yeah, this is clearly okay. Now this is.
Up ahead. I think he's human.
Now this is clearly dwarven architecture.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find down on the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Canari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
Wait, the who?
Sala?
She's the leader of the Canari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Canari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Canari were like the eye of a storm.
Do I remember meeting
I
him?
stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Why do the Canari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Canari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Canari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of some dragon.
Oh, gonna be good.
I couldn't find out what. The Canari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to
Something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Canary can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plant, is it? Dragon's breath?
You know that most Dragon's breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it
Not
would
me.
save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Once things start exploding, every Canary down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Couldn't we just go ahead and give a call to our buddy the Titan? And have him do it for us? I don't know. I just feel like the Titan would make it easier. We are going to save because there's a lot of enemies on the other side of that door. Oh, they're all Deep Stalkers. Why was I worried?
Isn't stable.
Hey, look, purple fire. Look out, Cassandra! Seriously, I want a schematic for that spear.
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
We know, Varric. We know. Oh, there's a ladder over there. A ladder I can't get to from here. But that's okay.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Kunari, look out!
Yep, see? Ladder. Oh, no, 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 no. That was kind of painful.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
So, sneak in, get primers, blow this mining operation sky high. Sounds like fun.
We're almost there.
Oh, fuck. You guy's a beast. Oh shit. I don't like these backflips that you guys are doing, man. Yeah, it's probably not the best time. Oh look, I found a Cerebos.
with any luck, this bubble will keep him from doing too much damage. But yes, that is Sarabas. And at least they're not doing that annoying ball of lightning like they used to. Honestly, that was just a giant pain in the ass.
Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up.
When it flares, I feel the pain from my palm to my jawbone.
When we return to the palace, I'll find you something to ease that. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
I think those are the tombs of the ancestors. It's the only thing I can think of. But with this tiling... Huh, this place is just weird, man.
We've got the primers. Let's go explore.
Can't put my finger on it, but this place is just weird, man. I mean, seriously, it's weird. I mean, look at it. You've got clear dwarven architecture, and you've got... Like, it was clearly built by the dwarves, but based on the archetypes, it looks like it's elven. Same with the tiling here on the floor. What was that, man? Might as well kill him too. Run, 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 run. Okay, on to the next one.
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Back here. There we go. Oh, crap. I think I missed one of those Deep Roads notes. Oh well. Yeah, I get the strange feeling that I missed one of those Deep Roads notes. Ooh, water. Water everywhere. That's not a good sign. That verily is not a good sign. Why do I get the feeling that everything... I'm gonna have to run for the exit as soon as I destroy this last one.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this dragon's breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
Oh, sigils, okay.
That dragon already looks primed. See where that leads.
Ah, there's the piece that I missed. Ooh, loot.
We didn't make it far.
Well, I tried to give him an out. Not my fault it didn't work. And this is why dynamite isn't always good for mining.
Probably at war with the Q. Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're gonna kill me.
Phew. I'm just glad I didn't have to dodge too many rocks on the way. That would have been awful. That would have been a giant pain in the ass.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Corypheus tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows Elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Arl Tegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Or maybe you just drag yourselves into another war, and I happen to be there too.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
This is highly suspicious, but I don't know. So, to err on the side of...
my guard's actions, my people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious.
These
These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Holy shit! 2,200 flanking damage, but minus 50% attack. No, no, we're not using that. I mean, yeah, 200% flanking damage is pretty sweet, but no. Oh, crap. Here we go. Where will we turn out this time? Ooh. Probably that one up there. Hey, look. Bookshelves.
An alluvium marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Videsala.
Well. Nope, not much of a map. Okay, Vivian has a... There we go. Okay. So we'll make another save. And here we go.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
Let's hope we can track down the Videsala in all this.
Holy crap, what the... The water's going up. Oh man. It's like being in the Fade. Nothing makes sense, man.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Videsala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Haran?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them.
Great.
They are unwell.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That Elven Guardians broken and they...
Sorry, on that upside down?
A camp up there. Shit. It's weird.
Place is weird.
Some of the steps. Let's look around for more. Inverted alluvium must lead to the Kunari.
Where the hell am I?
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Great. Now I don't only have to worry about elves, Kunari, and everything else trying to kill me, but the mark on my hand is trying to kill me too. Let's try this one, see what happens. And yes, of course, I show up in a place where I think I'm gonna die. Ooh, Fade Touched Honeycomb. So, nope, this isn't the way I need to go. Oh well. I ended up getting a schematic. Oh wait, I can come over this way. I enjoy going in directions that don't cause me to die. That being said, I kind of feel like I should have, you know, encountered enemies by now. Kind of makes me nervous.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Shit! Shit! But we must talk to the archivist anyway.
Welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
Impossible. If there was a time the Veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history.
You would think, but no. See, nope, can't go this way anymore. So we will go back to this Luvian and see where it leads. It's clearly elven in build. Ooh, books. I like books. Harden Hightown chapter, I don't know. Eventually I'm going to have to read all of it.
I never wrote this.
Oh, that's funny, Varric.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
They aren't really books, my dear. They're merely emanations of ideas projected into your mind.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Or that upside-down illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Faura is helping us find what we need.
No. How do I get back? Because it doesn't look like there's a nice, simple, easy way to just, you know, go from here to where I came from. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna have to double back. Now I have a feeling there'll be enemies waiting for us. Let's see. Okay, yes, here's the way down. What? Oh, that...
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Alright, so I think...
More More dead Qunari, with terrified expressions.
Get the feeling that those are supposed to be lit. Whatever, we'll climb here. And talk to the archivist.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond
Interesting.
measure.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
Interesting.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
I know you like books, Iron Lady, but I never thought I'd hear you lament the loss of Elven literature.
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
There's probably worse things to base your civilization around. Coin, the lyrium trade, tradition.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. If the Qunari can mine lyrium, others can learn the secret. Orzamar's time is ever more swiftly coming to a close.
I know. I don't even want to think about everything it'll break up on the surface when it collapses.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Qunari come here to learn?
The theorems are familiar. The Qunari are wrestling with abstracted magical theory.
Hey, look, it's that purple flame again. I would go that way, but it's gonna kill me.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Let's see, which way? Oh yes, I came from here. Oh, it's the other side of that purple flame. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Well, that ground pound will be helpful at times. I can already tell. Yep, that's... Oh, holy crap. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Let's see, I didn't go this way when we first got here. So we're gonna check it out. Nope. No links to anything, nothing to grab, nothing to loot. Oh, crap.
They're the librarians?
Not good.
Oh, it takes focus to do that. Okay. That voice sounds kind of familiar. This should be interesting.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Minnesota, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. Remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
People still think they can beat me. And boom! Oh shit, that hurt. No, seriously, I can't believe there are people that still think they can take on the Inquisitor. There he is. There's that jackass Cerebos.
Papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
How do I get up there? Eh. Oh, no.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Qunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice to run out of things to fight for a change.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Ah, purple flame. It's like that Hendrix thing. Purple flame, purple rain. Broken alluvion. Awesome. My hand is constantly glowing now.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the powers. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Oh.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
There's no way this can go wrong. Why do I get the feeling I've been here before? Oh, that's because I have been here before. So I wonder what's going to happen now. Probably something interesting.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Dark. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
There's no way this can go wrong. Here we go, final one. This may be the end. I hope it isn't.
Nightingale told us what happened.
No way this can go wrong. Holy shit. How many Alluvion have they captured? Wow. That's rather impressive, I must say. To learn as much as they did. Qunari sure are meticulous when it comes to this kind of thing.
Here they come!
Wait for it.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I want to see.
Rolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
This door is locked.
That's quite the door.
Yeah, it is quite the door, isn't it? How do I activate it?
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Ah, cool. But before that. I'm gonna see what's in here.
Red lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Of course they don't. They never do. Everybody thinks, oh yeah, red lyrium's not bad. Oh, it is.
Darling, leave that to me. Nothing.
It's no good.
Oh, golden nug.
That didn't work.
Nothing.
That didn't work.
It's no good.
Screw it.
That didn't work.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Qunari move it here?
Perhaps we should keep our distance. Some of those artifacts are deadly.
Okay, that one stayed lit. I don't know what we did, but we did something. I think. Probably. See if anything changed down here. Shit. We did do something. We got a dagger. Wait, was there more? Oh no, there was not more. Okay. Why are they running? Unlike Kunari. Oh, storage room key required, okay. Kunari don't run. Oh yay, storage room key. Let's go see what's up in the storage room. Yep, that's everything. Let's go. And craft a weapon here.
Hang in there. Someone back at the palace has to be able to help. You know, the Kunari sacked Kirkwall over just one book, and here we've got hundreds. What are all these? Research? Lists of the stuff they've dug up? Recipes for black powder, maybe?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
Cassandra would pick that out of everything else that's here. What level am I anyway? Okay, I'm almost level 28. Why does that dragon look kind of familiar?
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon? Tetha! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Niraba Sadim Kata! Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand, though. Nothing personal. Boss.
Oh shit, man. That's not cool. That is not cool, man. That is just dick. Oh, never mind. He's actually really weak compared to a number of the other guys that we got here. Oh, detonate. I will detonate that. That will go well. Or maybe not. I wonder how this will turn out if you make him Talvashok now. I don't know. Still not cool, man. Because I like Bull. I like Bull a lot. Oh, now I have to wonder what the... Damn it, now I'm going to need to make a full female playthrough. I mean, no joke. I'm gonna have to do a female playthrough where you romance Bull, or even just, I could probably do just a regular playthrough where I romance Bull since there's no restrictions.
Still can't believe Bull turned on us.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
I believe that when we are done here, there will be an exalted march on Parvolan.
He's a better liar than I gave him credit for.
I still don't understand how he could fight beside us for years and just... Come on. Let's move.
go kill me a dragon. Again. This will be number 12.
If this creature is as vital to the Canary operation as it looks, we should destroy it at once, my dear.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Okay, so that's all that does. Wait, I can free the dragon? How can I free the dragon? I want to try that. Fuck killing it. I want to try freeing it. Okay, first we will do this and unlock the gate.
That's it, darling. Keep going.
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
You're in my way. I'm running you over. No! Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to free you, damn it! Oh shit. Okay, so we'll try, since the rings don't move, we'll try moving these.
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
We'll get that fixed. It has to be movable. There's got to be something around here that will let me... Maybe one of you idiots has what I need. Because I could kill the dragon. It'd be insanely easy to do so. There's gotta be something. Screw it. Oh, I tried freeing it, but you blocked the device. I'm tired of putzing around.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen Harel.
What? Whatever Solus is involved in, I'm nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Anahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Why do I get the feeling we gotta fight that giant?
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidisala does.
There's no way this can go wrong. And Iron Bull is dead. I wonder what will happen on a different playthrough. Because there are other playthroughs where I've done his Iron Bull's personal mission in a number of ways.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Head.
It's going to... Everyone back!
Oh, crap.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fenharel. It's always the quiet ones.
Where Solus is located.
This is really troublesome because I've made it so easy for me to get focus, because that one ability is incredibly powerful.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Holy shit. Did I just... Holy shit.
Guy's headed our way.
Of course he is. It's like fighting a fucking ogre. shit, that's not good. See, yes, that's the one I want to do. I want to go to. And let's take care of these fools. Holy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Let us finish this. You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Ah. God damn, can't get to it until we kill that guy. Check this guy out. Immunity, all disabling effects. Immunity taunted. That's not cheating at all. You can play that game. Where'd he go? Hey. And boom goes the dynamite. Oh, this... Holy crap. This is nuts, man.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Holy shit!
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel?
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
The Evanurus were Elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
So at least some of the stories about the Dread Wolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull. Tell me, where is he? Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one, too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Sharal? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Alluvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The monk will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Need to destroy this. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Whoa, that's heavy, man. Fucking heavy. And it just makes me more interested in what's gonna come in the next game.
Agree something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, I doubt you would be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately. The Inquisition is disbanded.
Oh, I'm missing an arms. I wouldn't be surprised, given the way the way it's rolled up, I wouldn't be surprised if Solus flash froze my arm and cut it off. At least I'm hoping that's not a glitch. Yeah, he cut off my arm. That's gonna make wielding my axe a little bit more difficult. So we all go our separate ways. I don't like that I'm missing an arm.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Oh, that must be where the next game's gonna be. That would be awesome. Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. Gotta watch the credits now. This is just... I love this game. I love these games. They're just so good. So good.
What is this? A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
All this shit is weird. Oh, yeah, that is perfect.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
No, it's not, Cassandra. It isn't at all. Oh, I'm so glad we chose to watch all of the credits.
cut the silence like it owed the Carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wine glass. She sized me up with a glance.
I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss.
I always knew I could count on your support.
The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late.
Even if it requires your death.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador?
Whose law, my lady?
Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals.
The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management.
We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning.
If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double.
What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time.
A toad? That's hardly credible.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
Oh, this is great. I love you, BioWare. This was awesome. And as always, BioWare does an excellent job tipping its hat to everybody that bought and played the game. They did this at the end of all the other games too. So now what? Am I not allowed to use that character anymore? I wonder what that means. Okay, well that's gonna be it. For anybody who stopped by, thanks so much. But yeah, this was awesome. I'm gonna end up playing this again with a different playthrough, but not today because it took me about 4 hours. No, probably closer to 5. Yeah, 4 hours and 24 minutes, so almost 5.5 hours to beat that downloadable content. It's just, that is amazing how much time that took. But honestly, it was well worth it, and I can't wait to see what it'd be like with other playthroughs that are a little bit different.